all week and the wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Takes the shot! And the post getting in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the ball in behind the defenders. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nicely timed tackle. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Suarez. An alert piece of defending. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good visualisation and execution. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Suarez. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Morita. That's a nice ball. Intelligent ball. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Morita. Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, danger here. Samu. Decent position. Well, a textbook interception. Samu. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And playing it through. Through on goal. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. Now opening things up. Hidemasa Morita. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Decent looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Morita. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And let's give credit to the defending. Tension building, still level. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Could be troublesome. Can they open things up? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And options in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Seko Fofana. This might be productive.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Vega. Fofana with it. Must take the lead here. That's a superb challenge. Gabri Vega. An impressive run. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rafa. Luca Bacchio. Good work from Porto to win it back. Seko Fofana. And finding their flow. And players waiting in the centre. Still looking to get the shot off. And Varela with it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Luca Bacchio. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Options in the centre. And look at this! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Decent looking pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good conditions for the counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. And making the run to the inside. An alert piece of defending. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Now a decent position. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move, this. Fofana with it. Veiga. Seko Fofana. Skipping past his opponent. Will it go in? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, they've given him too much space. And a chance for the lead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dedic. Playing with a flow and intensity. And space to cross it. Oh, this is looking promising. And tremendous individual skill. Dahl. And he read it well defensively. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Who can he pick out? And an astute piece of defending. Rafa. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the attack petered out. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Pau Victor. And a clever piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he did well to cut it out. Arcanjo. Might work out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pau Victor. And fed forwards. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Samu. And losing possession. Attack looks promising. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Victor. Can anyone stop him? Terrific block. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nelson Oliveira. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well read to put an end to that attack. And in with a real chance. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, attacking possibilities. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And in the right position to read it. Well, they lost custody of it. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Untidy phase of play. And the ruling is offside here. And showing good game awareness. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they square this match? Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Vitor Carvalho. Quick thinking to win it back. This could be troublesome. Trying to tee it up. And the flag does go up, offside. And in with a real chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, threat averted. And you can understand. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Throw in here for Benfica. What can he create? It's a perfect challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking pass. Otamendi getting in the way. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Schulman. Takes aim. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
High quality defending. Trincao. Now opening things up. On to Trincao. This is looking good. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession changing hands. Can he score? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Pedro Gonçalves. No, high quality defending. Incisive pass. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Morita. Interception to snuff out the danger. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luca Bacchio. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Rafa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Amar Dedic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And still trying to get the shot off. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morita. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Hidemasa Morita. Options in the centre. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big moment! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
He really did do well there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, that's brilliant play. Impressive build-up. Pedro Gonçalves. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it's pass after pass. Takes aim. Otamendi getting in the way. Rafa. And moving it forward. Rafa. Rafa. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Morten Hjulmand. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Victor Gomez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabri Veiga. Fofana with it. Threads it nicely. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. And the right place to cut out the pass. Seko Fofana. A very effective challenge put in. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. Decent chance. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Carvalho. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, that ball looks promising. And out of play it goes, alas. Moutinho. Showing good defensive judgment. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gomez. Porto have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice looking move, this. Vitor Carvalho. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the corner's been given. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Seko Fofana. There to take it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alberto Costa. Good angle for the cross. And having a go! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Salazar. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And support available. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Victor Gomez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, good idea. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And cut out nicely. Happy to shoot. An incredible block. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ricardo Horta. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! And that will... Right, a match certain to it. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Hidemasa Morita. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, fancy footwork. Now sliding in field. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Luis Javier Suarez. He's in here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Nelson Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trincao. He has teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. Trincao. And winning it back. Samu. Oh, he looks threatening. Schulmand. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Schulmand. Suarez. And danger averted. Well read. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Space to exploit. Now to level it. And rattling the post. First priority was just to clear it away. Well, a short corner here. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ah, superb tackle. And he could be in proper trouble here. Still looking for space. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Morita. Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. And an astute piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They favoured a short one here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising position, this. Moving the ball nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to tee it up. And he read it well defensively. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not as accurate as it could have been. Weighted well. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Luis Javier Suarez. Lovely weight. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And a timely penalty save. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The move looks promising. A goal here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Hidemasa Morita. And he saw the situation developing. Suarez. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that one has promise. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there... Teams both. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And Varela with it. Oh, good-looking pass. Seko Fofana. Vega. Genuine chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Dahl. Rafa. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And Varela with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Luca Bacchio. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. Amar Dedic. Otamendi. And possibilities here. It's with Rafa. And that's really well read. Can he put them ahead? Will it open up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Zaidu Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's still on for him. Now opening things up. This looks interesting. They keep plugging away. Oh, great defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So, a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Zaidu Sanusi. Sanusi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A chance to whip it in. Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they open them up? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
10 minutes to go then. Seko Fofana. If they can finish here, that might be that. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Rafa. Oh, useful ball. Can they create something? And there's the referee's whistle. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it could be a
Chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, nicely cut out. And a very good challenge. Promising attack. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Ricardo Horta. And the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Good-looking effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Good pressure. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good-looking pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decent chance. Oh, great block. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Using space on the opposite flank now. Clever defending. Pau Victor. Trying to tee it up. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Rodrigo Salazar. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moutinho. Well-timed tackle. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And support available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pau Victor. Moving it forward. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nelson Oliveira. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Salazar. From a long way out. Well, tremendous block. Nelson Oliveira. To put them in front. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Nelson Oliveira. Well, there to intercept. Moutinho. Oh, he looks threatening. He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. A goal here could settle it. He fancies it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. on the menu. Football with it. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now, options are plenty. Can they jump in front? The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trincao. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was far too easily given away.
Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trincao. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, chance! Really sound defending. Chance still there. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Rafa. A chance to whip it in. Could go ahead. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Inacio. On to Trincao. Morita. Oh, could be. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Amar Dedic. Luka Bacchio. Oh, good idea. Looking for the angle. What can Sporting do from this position? And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
The first half here comes... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pressure kept high. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising, and it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. That's a good-looking pass. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Rafa. And space to exploit, maybe. And making the run to the inside. Can he find the angle? He had to score, and he does. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, nice ball. And making his move inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And you don't want to be conceding there. Intelligent ball. Wonderful block. Well, no way through in the end. Quick counter could be on. Oh, nicely played. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trincao. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Rafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Now this could be productive. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Oh, that's splendid play. Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And the flag has gone up, offside. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Carvalho. Can they forge ahead? Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Plenty of support here. Seko Fofana. Can he give them the lead? Brilliantly blocked. Vitor Carvalho. Beautiful pass. Can he put it in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Getting in there to intercept. Good high press. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it superbly. Moutinho, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Seko Fofana. Decent position. Oh, that's how to defend. Seko Fofana. It's with Moutinho. Regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Alberto Costa. Vega. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Alberto Costa. Vega. And he has options available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trying to tee it up. Closing down well. Vega. Oh, chance! And a goal! Not over just yet. Vitor Carvalho. Moving it forward. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Smart defending. Seko Fofana. High quality defending. And teammates around him. Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Costa. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moutinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A very timely interception. Moutinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Varela with it. Alberto Costa. Vega. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Seko Fofana. And he read it superbly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Is this the moment? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And then Two very... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Torres. Can he score? In position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Yamal! Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. Neves. Neto. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Torres. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. He's through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. It's a neat move. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Costa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Samuel Costa. Now with Neves. Timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Spain recovering possession well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A real struggle to contain him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ronaldo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Ronaldo. Neto. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Cucurella. Another perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
João Neves. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Perfect tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Fabian. Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. He's in with a chance. Chance still there. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Pedri. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Spain regaining possession. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Alex Baena. Fabian. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. How good was that? Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. And passing it through. Could be. What late excitement. And the match is level. from kickoff. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's a neat move. Eze. Kane! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now sending it in. Chance to take the lead. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Daniel Malen. Malen with it. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, big moment! Memphis Depay! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a clever piece of defending. Too easy, far too easy. Declan Rice. And England pushing forward with options available. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Dumfries. Malen. Depay. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Eze. Nice looking pass. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ryan Gravenberch. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Eze. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. It's with Koopmeiners. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end, good defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. Can they set up a chance? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Ezzy. Rice with it. Just the challenge that was required. And threaded through by cup miners. And pushed away to safety. And the referee is given a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Dan Burn. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. Corner kick played in. Dumfries. Doniel Malen. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kane. That's a high-quality pass. Trying to get one back. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Depay. Incisive ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. O'Reilly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Spence. On to Saka. Now, what can England do from this position? Chance here. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. It might be... Out over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And he read it well defensively. Gakpo. Mats Wiever. And Depay on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? O'Reilly. And the pass keeps them going.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. Rashford. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Ronaldo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Almada. Excellent vision. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Neto. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Chance was building. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great vision. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Fernandes. The ball with Martinez. Costa. And he did well to cut it out. Good-looking move. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can they create something from here? Now to level it! That was going in! Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, not away properly. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Got to it easily, the keeper. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And tidy defensive play. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Defending with vigour.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Martinez! Oh, a good diving save. Corner again. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Samuel Costa. Here's Ronaldo. Good tackle.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it might be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. No, high-quality defending. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Direct ball into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Rafael Leao. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clever defending. Now opening things up. Five minutes left. It's a promising move from Portugal. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Come. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He fancies it. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And it's a quality pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Turn Koopmeiners. Wiefer. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. And still they wait for the chance. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Danger building. That's a good-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to find a way through. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. Gakpo. And they keep it moving. Oh, the threat is there. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Determined defending. And support available. Malen. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, no way through. Mats Wiefer. On to Gravenberg. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. Alex Baena. Options in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And you don't want to lose possession there. Superbly read and executed. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. How good was that?
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Pedri. It's a neat move. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. "20 minutes to go in this one. Wiefer. Turn Cup Miners. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Pedri. And teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Gakpo. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lamine Yamal. Can they square this match? Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Lionel Messi! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Enzo Fernandez. Distributing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Messi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Eze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. And cutting in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Eze. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martinez. Interesting pass. Messi blocking it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kane. Oh, good idea. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Corner kick played in. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And you don't want to lose possession there. And still looking to get the shot off. An incredible block. Martinez. Now with Messi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Cutting his way inside. Rashford! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Take it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Messi. Timed it well. Throw in here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And a good take under duress there. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. Did well to win the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Harry Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. De Paul. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Messi. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Really good interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they turn it into something? Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
20 minutes to go. Well, showing really good width here. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Eze. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Lionel Messi. Messi. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a commitment to defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Eze. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say...
And there goes. Granted on this huge occasion. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in the...
Oh, difficult save to make! Well, they fancy a short one. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Yamal! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. João Neves. Neto. Samuel Costa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great play. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Fernandes. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo with it. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Dani Olmo. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Might lead to a chance. And Torres on the ball. Opportunity. And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
Yeah, that was so close. Just inches away.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Fabian. Baena. Chance to cross. Yamal! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. João Cancelo. Showing a great defensive instinct. A running room in the wide position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. A chance then for the respect. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? What a magnificent pass. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Determined defending. Threading it. Yamal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Wonderful block. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Long-range effort, not troubling the keeper. Neto. Fernandes. Oh, danger here. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Baena. Oh, good strike. Oh, excellent diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Can they put it away? Nothing to show for that attack. Ronaldo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Skipping away. Ronaldo lost it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. And able to get a body in the way. Costa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent strike! Able to get a body in the way. And looking towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. fans. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Will it open up? Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Dan Burn. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
No panic, just passing. And players waiting in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Depay. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And moving it forward. Trying to find a way through. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Jed Spence. Saka. And firing it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And support available. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. Excellent defending. Good distribution. Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Good ball over the top. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Cup Miners. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Turn Cup Miners. Moving it forward. Dumfries. Mats Wiever. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Could be threatening. Can they produce something? Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Promising move this from England. Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Such an ambitious run. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. The cross is on. And Bellingham. Rice with it. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Who can he pick out? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with and the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today, decent chance. Well, only just wide of the post. And a bit off the mark. And he's in an offside position. Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lionel Messi. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Almada. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Martinez, giving it a go, and fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Intelligent ball, chance to equalise, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Ronaldo! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Messi. There to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball with Martinez. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fernandes. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can he? A chance then for the respect. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Bruno Fernandes, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the through ball, surely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Must be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nicely cut out. De Paul. And a clever piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
This could level it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Ronaldo. To level matters! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. What an important piece of defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Martinez. Really good wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Martinez. That's a good-looking shot. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Pedro Neto. Deflected behind, corner. And over it comes. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Martinez. And a timely intervention. Just 15 minutes remaining. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lionel Messi. Ronaldo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez. Well, he's given us away. Five minutes left. And Argentina giving it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Neto. Portugal being afforded too much space here. the big kick-off. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Alex Baena. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Fabian. Ryan Gravenberch. Depay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. And he did well to cut it out. Donyell Malen. And on to Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Donyell Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Should score! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Torres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Depay. Intelligent defending. Fabian. And good anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Ferran Torres. And Fabian. Can he score? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mats Wiefer. Now with cup miners. Very quick thinking there. Kukureya. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cup Mainers. It did look on for them, but not to be. Torres. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Mats Wiefer. He might yet finish. And able to get a body in the way. And showing the importance of width. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Wiefer. Gakpo. And bursting forward. Doniel Malen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed here. Can he find the right pass? And he's keen on cutting in. Can they produce something? Kukureya. Torres. 10 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Decent idea. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it! And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. So, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are 2 main reasons why they're losing this game.
Oh, big chance here! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Marcos Llorente. There to win it back. Oh, read it really well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good run, very much in control of the situation. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ezzy. Well read to win possession back. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bukayo Saka. And he's through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Messi. Lionel Messi. And a creative look about this. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ezzy. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Incisive ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Martinez. Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. And slipped through beautifully. Marcus Rashford. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Rashford getting forward. It's a perfect challenge. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ezzy. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. De Paul. And darting through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so it is. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Intercepting it intelligently. Almada. The ball with Martinez. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Messi with the corner. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Rashford, fine pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alexis McAllister. Well, that'll be a free kick. Harry Kane. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Alexis McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And the shot. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Harry Kane. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Molina. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Fine pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Terrific block there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the main thing is to thump it away. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bellingham. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Enzo Fernandez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking move. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Almada. Beautifully weighted ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle.